Oh dear. Whew. Tired. Cause it's almost like your heaven's trying everything to bring me down. And it's almost like. Alright. Let's get some water real quick, and then we're gonna get going, and let's make sure that we're actually filming. We are. All right. Okay. So we are streaming. Good. We are doing. All right. Good. Great. Hello, everyone. My name is Commissar Hecht, and welcome to another stream. Stream on top of a stream. We did. We were just doing my daughter's stream. Literally, a few minutes ago, and now we're going to be doing my stream. And we're going to be painting up. We're going to be finishing up these. I'm not going to do the beret heads. We are going to finish up the Vox casters for going away gifts, and then we'll do the phones and then the hands and whatnot, and then we'll switch back over to these guys. These guys right here. And once we've switched over to these guys, we'll do the leather and the bags and the cups and all that stuff, and then we should be getting towards getting the arms for the guardsmen and putting those on, and then the beret heads for them as well. So we're actually making some good progress today. So super excited, and I hope everyone is watching, and I hope people join in and we can chat. And yeah, I'm really excited, really happy to get this going. I am going to go get some glasses of water, and then we'll top off the water pots. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, probably should do that. Probably should do that. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to top off the water. All right. Be right back, folks. Let's get to some singing, shall we? While we're listening to some tunes, paint away. Hello? Oh, don't tell me you're dead. Oh, that's very upsetting. Son of a bitch. Well, that is infuriating. We're gonna need to do some shifting a little bit of equipment and gear because the other iPod died on me. So you're gonna lose comms with me, and while we're painting, we're gonna fix this real quick. Oh, let's. All right, if you guys can hear me, okay. So I am currently jerry-rigging my computer so I can quickly upload, download, and reload my iPod. So that way I can listen to music and play and paint and all that stuff. Because clearly... Alright, perfect. Oh, of course it wants to crash. All right. Alright, let's get to it.
Yarrick just pushed up against the rail. I'm just waiting for the that's done. Alright, now that my iPod is officially updating. Just look at the... Okay, we gotta fix some of the... So I can use the black on that. You got an update for me? Oh, it's extracting the software. I gotta look to see. Okay, so that one's red. Surely stay. Rest of all my days. Run down my sailor's light. So, hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to like fix my iPod because I want to listen to music. Plus, I'm also waiting for these smaller bits to dry. Calling Major Tom's. Oh yeah, I'm growing it in. I'm growing the mustache in for Halloween. Magnum PI. Going undercover, are we? No, 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 no. I want to grow it in because well, basically because I just want to grow it in. I really do. There's that. Guard songs. There's that. Sorry, just like trying to fix this. Let's do that. Let's apply that. Alrighty. Okay. So how have you been, Russ? I've been getting on. I hope your phone call went well. I know you had to dip out, but we did some more maps and we did pretty good. It was weird because as soon as you dipped out, we started getting people with actual like parties and all that stuff, and I'm just like, God damn it! You could have been by level 10, honestly. Oh, the phone call. I think tic-tacky them. And they never actually talked. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get some extra water. Alrighty. Sorry. Back to this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, that irritates me. Irritates me that my other iPod just up and quit for no reason. No reason whatsoever. Frustrating to say the least. Do you do some? Are you? Am I going to do something for our Orktoberfest? I don't rightfully know. I've got a bunch of orcs. Could put them together. It's 3 days away. Yeah, I could. I mean, I've got a bunch of orcs done. I don't have like orcs like in a box ready to go though. Or Oktoberfest. Well, I've got beer. I do have beer. And it is Oktoberfest right now in Germany. Do I want beer? No, I'm painting. Plus, I already made like a bunch of nachos, and I'm kind of gassy. I made homemade nachos today, so I'm like super gassy a little bit. Painting, beer, banterfest. Yeah, well, I mean, I definitely am gonna do that at one point. Oh no, you know what I could do? Oh, I should have done this. Oh, maybe I can do it for my birthday. I'll probably do it for my birthday. Is I'll make some Jaeger Schnitzel, get some proper. We can get Zeddies and the crew together painting. Oh, that'd be amazing. I really want to do that. Well, I have leave coming up. Not next week, but the week after next, starting. Because next week is our work week. And then the week after next is our break week. So, with any luck, and provided there's no other tragedy, I will have this work week off. Starting the 10th, all the way until the 19th, I will be off. 9 glorious days. And then I will be in the First Sergeant Symposium the week of the 20th. So I probably won't be streaming then. And then the 31st I'll be off. Oh shit. I've never heard Jägerschnitzel. I looked it up. It's so good. I love it all. It's so good. Russ, I don't think you understand. It is amazing. It is so fat for you though. It is like amazingly fat. I think I actually posted it on the Discord. Hold on. I think I posted it on the Discord. Mushroom sauce is my shizzle. Hold on. Community Vox Picks. I think I did it a while back. White wine. That does sound really good. Hold on. I gotta find it. I did. I can't hold on. I gotta buy. God damn it! So I did chicken parmesan, in July, and that turned out pretty good. And I posted those in the community feed. Hold on. I thought I posted. Yeah, sorry. May. May of 16. If you type in Jaeger Schnitzel, because I actually type it in, if you search Jaeger Schnitzel in the community Discord, you'll see the mushrooms gravy, the butter kartoffelmash, and then sauteed kale. Which channel? In community Vox feed, community Vox and feed pics. Can't find it. So if you go to, hold on. I'll tell you how to. If you just type in mushrooms gravy in the search bar, it'll jump to the actual statement. Oh, different spelling. Yeah. What's that mash? It's just basically mashed potatoes. It's kartoffel. It's that's all it is potatoes. Nothing fantastic or world breaking. With skin? Yes, with skin. All right, cool. Sorry, this paint stream's been kind of not about painting. It's been me trying to fix my iPod so I can listen to music. Because I want to listen to my tunes and jam out. That's why you don't see me with the headphones right now. Because my laptop has only so many USB ports. Now we do the life signs. Oh, that's not it. This one. All right. There we go. There we go. Now we glue this one together. All my days, and now the warmer winter, we play last night. Falling in the forest of the night, we no longer in the town. Done. Aye. We just got to do the other lost gun. And it's this one. Nope. It is. I guess it is this one. Loading. Oh no. There's this one. Oh. Oh. Okay. And we finally get that back on. And get this back and that back. Slap this sucker. Alrighty. While that's drying. Okay, alrighty. Be right back. One more time. So we actually have music. Which is nice. Okay, now we actually have music and whatnot. And now we can actually paint. And now I can focus. Oh, goodness gracious.
bully in the shimbo now. Hey, bully in the alley. Bully in the shimbo now. Happy Bob, I'm bully in the alleyway. Bully in the alley. I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the shimbo now. Alleyway. Bully in the alley. Shimbo now. The alleyway. Bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Bully in the shimbo now. All right. Thanks for us for joining me, even if it was for a little bit. I appreciate you, man. try. I feel it's gonna rain for days and days. I feel it's gonna rain. I wondered if there's something more, something more. somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. And I don't go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment. And all I can breathe is your light. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. I don't want the world to see me. 'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. The moment the truth in your life, and everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. I just want you to know who I am. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I don't want the world. Amen. Damn it! There it is. to my roll death. Breathe the rock and roll to my breath. I want to die, I want to die. I want to die, I want to die. I want to die a rock and roll death. Live by an eye, rock and roll fan. To die, I want to star. Gun and play. Stop Delmar. After a journey in a tub of baby cold and dull. Did my best. When they see me down to my rock and roll rest in a candlelit vigil, fans will all sing. Here lies the body of a rock and roll king. I want to dive and live it my best. When they lay me down at my rock and roll rest in a candlelit vigil, my fans will all sing. Here lies the body of a rock and roll king. Oh, Lord. Whew. Way to go. Way up. Okay. Damn it. Enough. Stop it. You realize. Stay up with me all night. Listen for the daylight. We got a long way to go. Those heavy hands, they move so slow. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. We got a long way Underneath Dahlia skies, stars in life. Are you alright? Your eyes. We came to dance beneath Dahlia skies. With a heart in life. Are you alright? burdens are heavy, and we're ready to obey every single command. Hi. Hey, tiny gray people, how are you? Wie geht's, mein Herr? Then more we wanna know. Chicken guitar. Ah, well, guten Morgen. It is 23 minutes after midnight over here. Shit. Ooh, very late. Yes, it is. But that's okay. Like, I want to be that guy. Yeah, I'm just working on these going away gifts, and then hopefully I can finish these other guardsmen that I'm making. If I can get ahead of all the going away gifts that are going to happen. 'Cause we got 6 that are leaving. So has their enlistment ended? No, no. Going away gifts. I mean, yes. Going away gifts is um, going away gifts could be for people whose enlistment ended, but most of the time when you leave a unit, you're PCSing to another unit. So, but I think one is definitely going to be a separation uh, gift. Nails to blame. Damn it! Oh, screwed that up. I said, huh? do. Oh, yeah, this one's a good one. This one's a good one. That the waters around you have grown, and except that yet soon you'll be drenched to the bone. Few time for you is worth saving. You better start swimming or you'll sink like a stone. For the times they are a changing. There we go. There's no telling who that it's naming. The wizard now will be later to win. All the times they are a changing. Senators, congressmen, please heed the call. Don't stand in the doorway, don't rock up the hall. For he who gets hurt, he who is stalled, in battle outside raging. And sons and your daughters are beyond your command. Your old world is rapidly aging. Please get out of the new one if you can't lend a hand. For the times they are changing. One now will later be fast, and the present now will later be past. The order is rapidly fading, and the first one now will later be last. Yes, I am up late. Hi, Chicken McNugget. How are you? I'm doing good. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm just finishing up these stormtroopers. Yeah, I'm just finishing up these stormtroopers. I'm not putting on their beret heads because I got to figure out. Uh, well, one is definitely going to be a female head, so I got to figure out how to do that without making it too tasteless. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so bars. I could probably actually do him, and then Picasso. Oh, well, actually, I do have. Oh no, I don't. Damn it. And then this one is gonna be Lafleur. So, do I have another Voxcaster backpack? I hope I do. I thought I saw one. I did. Excellent. All right. Well, let's do that. Did you meet your twin? Oh, okay. Oh, good. Well, oh, was this last night's stream? goes on and on. 9 to 5 ain't working. But why do I work so hard? Yeah, I was asleep. I think by the time they had started their stream. For another round, we need plenty more. Oh no! It wasn't yesterday. It was. Yeah, I wasn't asleep. I was helping out with the kids. Downtown near Fifth Street. Get the bargain tipsy. I knew I couldn't make it. I just. The bargain tipsy. Forget. Oh Lord. 10 a.m. Do shit again. Your friend. Oh Lord. 1. It's the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, we need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Put me up a double shot of whiskey. They don't even Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Body at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Well, I'm glad you guys all had fun. 4. Let's go on and kick us out the door. Baby, this is why. Good Lord. Never put me up a double shot of whiskey. Me and Jack Daniels got a history. Party downtown near 5th Street. Party at the bar getting tipsy. Put me up a double shot of whiskey. And Jack Daniels got a history. That's me. Body at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Soda and bag of jeans. Using all of that art degree. She goes, just look at me and cut me off, light me off in the moment. City full of strangers. I got $20 in my pocket. DJ, can you play her? That one song that talks about chocolate. She said, I like your confidence, but you're not 1975. Yeah, that's like the compliment, but I'm just really looking for somebody tonight. Said, girl, I might not be famous, yeah, but I'm gonna a song that I liked. Said, I like the confidence, but not the 1975. If you're feeling a little sweet, she don't show her teeth. French young from the west, the city through the strangers, which is in the air tonight. Song that talks about Caroline. Confidence, but you're not the 1975. That's like the compliment, but I'm not really looking for somebody tonight. Said, girl, I might not be famous, yeah, but I'm gonna put you in a song that I write. And she said, I like your confidence, but you're not the 1975. In a city full of strangers. That's a person trying to pocket in that pocket. 3 hours is easy. That's not a long drive. It ain't about these German fellas. Love complaining about distance. A friend does the exact same thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Exhibit.
Hi, Isa.
Hello.
And we have Isa joining us in the chat. Oh, it's long for us. 3 hours. I could be in Poland. Yeah. I did a 20-hour trip at one point. 20-hour drive at one point, driving from Oklahoma all the way to Michigan.
Was this about long driving?
Huh? The chat is Tiny Gray People is complaining that 3 hours is a long drive.
3 hours is a long drive. What do you mean? That's a normal. That's a casual drive.
See, anybody in the States, it's casual.
I literally drive an hour to work, and that's in the same city I live in. I don't even leave my city limits in 1 hour of driving. So like 3 hours is nothing.
Yeah, 3 hours is easy. It's light work. Shit, every time I go to shift, I drive at least 12. Well,
Is that a radio pack you're working on right now?
yes, it's my Voxcaster.
Nice.
From my place to Johannesburg is a 5-hour drive. It only takes 5 to 6 hours to go through Germany. Yeah, I understand that, but like I said, okay, so the longest drive I've ever taken was from Oklahoma, right? From Altus, Oklahoma, the bottom of Altus, Oklahoma, to Lansing, Michigan, right? To see my mother and father-in-law. That was the longest trip. It was 20 hours. And then the second longest trip, I the second longest trip I have driven was from Altus, Oklahoma, all the way to El Paso, Texas. That was 14 hours of driving, and technically it was 12 because I went into two different time zones. I went from South Africa is kind of relatively small. I mean, compared to the United States. Yeah, yeah. To drive from one side of the United States to another, particularly, well, here I'll show you. To drive from Massachusetts to California to where I'm at right now. Let's see.
Let me see. The longest I've personally driven was from here in Dallas to Orlando, which is a 15 and a half hour drive. But the longest I've ever been on a drive was back in 2006 for a family vacation where we drove from Dallas to Las Vegas, Las Vegas to Sacramento, Sacramento to San Diego, San Diego to Los Angeles, Los Angeles all the way back to Dallas.
Yeah, the longest trip across the United States, and this is driving, it would take 1 day and 19 hours, and that would bring me to Massachusetts from my current location. A day and 19 hours. And then depending on if I cut through the tolls, a day and 20 hours.
This is why you just do the cannonball challenge. Drive across the U.S. as fast as possible. Current record is 25 hours 40 minutes.
My longest trip is to Leipzig. It's 4 hours to get there and back. Oh my God. Oh, my sweet summer child. A 4 hour trip there and back? Dude.
I'd barely get over to the next county over.
That's fucking wild. Like, don't get me wrong. My longest trip was from Golden Reef, from my place to Golden Reef City, extended to a 4 hour day trip because we wanted to go through the other states and Lesotho. Commissar, are you being sarcastic? I mean, I'm just blown away. That's a short trip. That, like, okay, my standard work day, right? If I'm not chained to my desk, I am in my patrol car for 14 hours a day. 12 to 14 hours a day. That's on my long shifts. On my short shifts, I'm in my patrol car 8 to 10 hours a day. Again, that's if I'm not chained to my desk, which given my rank, my desk is like a ball and chain. To be fair, I've only had my driver's license for 6 months as of now. That's right, you did say you did get a new driver's license. You did say that you got your driver's license. Yeah, so 4 hours, it can be a very daunting task to a new driver. I guess I should cut you some slack, but still, that 4 hours, whew, that's not long. Not in my book. It's a brisk walk for me, my son. So, Issa, why are you up so late? Or early, I should say.
Because I zonked out around 7:30 p.m. while laying in bed comfy.
Ah, you have decided to make the critical error.
Error of taking a 5.5 hour nap
Yeah,
at the wrong time.
when you wake up, you're like, I feel so great. Actually,
It was an amazing nap.
the-
It was an amazing nap. It was.
the best kind of nap is when you're like, I'm gonna go take a nap, and you lay back, and then you wake up, not knowing what day it is, sweating, because your body is so warm, and you're just like,
Listen, I fell asleep
oh.
on my bed. Right. So, what was I doing when I fell asleep? I was in my group. We were watching The Goonies. So I fell asleep in voice chat.
Oh no! So
That's how much I passed out.
so there's
So
video.
badly I passed out.
So what you're saying is that there's auditory evidence of you snoring. Oh.
Probably, I don't know.
Oh, we definitely need that.
I woke up and I was alone. Because it was past midnight when I woke up.
One day we plan to go to Warhammer World. Warhammer World is amazing.
Right?
No, no, that's in Nottingham. Warhammer World is
Nottingham. Thank you.
amazing. I've gone to Warhammer World several times.
I should go to the one here in Texas because I'm super close to it. It's only like an hour drive for me.
That's it. Commissar, you said you snore like a dragon. I don't snore like a dragon. I do snore. Uh, uh, from what my wife says, it is a freight train, not a dragon. Um, so there's that.
I've been told different things. My friends who, when we crash at like hotels and stuff, say I snore very lightly. But my family, according to my family, it's very loud. But I don't know if it's my family just messing with me or not. And then like other people say I don't snore at all in call, so I have no idea what the fuck I is. I need to record myself sometime.
I've fallen asleep during stream. When I do my 24 hours, sometimes I'm struggling. Waking
Oh, you
up
go
to
like, I know that feeling.
Yeah, waking up
The
to
head bobbing.
neighbors with all that noise, but no other context. Again, so if I have my CPAP, I don't snore. If I have my rebreather mask, I don't snore. But you know, I do occasionally saw the log, as it were.
So are you trying to get this Moxcaster ready for a specific event or anything, or is it just one of the ones you're just building?
No, it's one of the ones I'm building for going away gifts, so I got to get that done.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. This one's a going away gift, so I got to get it done.
No worries, you're good. I was just curious. That's why I was asking.
I know. Just oh man. Am I the only person among you all that doesn't snore? Well, I mean, you could say you snore, or you could say that you don't snore, but then turn around and sound like an absolute rocket ship taking off, like.
I mean, you'll never know if you snore or not till you record yourself. Like honestly, or like someone tells you, but you know you can never trust what someone tells you sometimes. Because like I said, I've heard multiple different accounts from multiple different people. So I don't know if I just change depending on location or sleep posture. It's probably just sleep posture.
No, I don't snore at all. Again, you think that. I used to think I didn't snore until someone recorded me snoring, and they're like, "Bro, you need. There you go." It was like that video of that sleeping woman, uh, where as she's snoring, the boyfriend or the guy or the husband is taking a little biplane going. Like
I
like
can
as,
see.
as she snores, it's just and the biplane flies over, and then another biplane flies over. He just flies over the car. Hilarious. My dad's side has no snores, so I got that from his side. Okay, all right. Well, I will take it on faith in and of itself. I do have parasomnia though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Parasomnia
This
is
this is gonna
no
sound stupid. What's
fun.
parasomnia?
So it's parasomnia is a version of insomnia where you are partially asleep but you know what's going on. Like your brain is asleep. Or sorry, you are aware but your body's asleep. I think that's what it's called.
So
Um,
like sleep paralysis almost, kinda.
yeah, yeah. I mean, kind of like that. Like, oh God, I had a buddy that had that, and he said it was an absolute nightmare dealing with it. So basically, you are how do I put it? Your mind is your body is so exhausted that that it shuts down. It's like your body it's like getting blackout drunk, right? Like your brain goes into witness protection. You like when you're blackout drunk, your brain is saying you're about to do something fantastically stupid. We're gonna
I
go into
would
wit.
like to know what you mean by that, but I've never gotten blackout drunk because I
Yeah.
don't drink.
Oh, it's yeah.
So I don't know that experience. Is the best way to put it. So
Yeah.
when you say like he's like getting back drunk, I'm like I have no idea what that means.
Parasomnia is basically your brain does not shut off at some point. It's not sleep paralysis per se, but it basically your brain doesn't shut off, and if there is any sort of implied danger, or if your body doesn't feel implied, you know, Commissar gets all kinds of drug. I do not. I
He's a man of the cloth. No.
I am not the man of the cloth. I'm pretty sure if I walk into a church, I just spontaneously combust. Let's be real. Let's be real. This I might be a commissar, but heresy is my middle name. Uh,
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good line. I love that. Someone clip that, please. Please, someone
I
clip it.
might be a commissar. I would literally turn into Marvel Comics Human Torch if I graced a church. Flame on, you know. But yeah.
I'm sorry, that comment just got me good. I'm sorry, that was such a good comment.
He chugs at them fraternity girls. No, I do not go to sorority parties and I do not go to frat parties. However, when I was in my indiscretionate youth, this commissar knew how to hang really well and pace
He went to them
himself.
German pubs.
And pace himself. Oh, no, yeah. When I was in Germany doing training,
He's one of the good old
whoo,
boys.
whoo, boy. You had to get a bell on me because I would disappear. I would go lone up. I'd be fine at the end of it. I would be fine, but I would go lone op. There would be times where my party group would be like, "Where the fuck is Hecht? Where is he?" And they would find me like in the barracks the next day, going, "Oh, thank God, he's alive." But ooh boy, oh yeah, we could see you enjoyed the partay by that round paternal belly. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's slowly getting down. What they don't tell you is that when you get in advanced age, uh, uh, your body doesn't like losing weight. Loves keeping weight. Doesn't like losing weight. So I am, unfortunately, a victim of my own. I did look again. I was, I, I was smart at some points and dumb at others. Your body is like that 70s hippie that's like, I love you, man. Yeah, no. So I mean, it is very true that it is hard to once you get in older, once you cross a certain Rubicon, it is damn near impossible to lose weight. I mean, it's not damn near impossible, but it is significantly harder.
More
I
difficult than it should be.
I have reached that stage where it is significantly harder. But I shall persevere and I shall get there. And, worst case scenario, uh, I just am a little bit more portly than some. Aren't you all, but aren't you in the late 30s? Oh, that is a very generous, generous estimation. I am only in my late 30s. I'm about to hit 39 this October. So you can call me or early 40s. You know, I'm old, goddammit. You ain't old. 100% I'm old. I've passed the midlife point for men. Men live what's it called? Men live on average, I think in the United States it's 76, 77, something around that area. Um, so definitely past the midlife on that one. Didn't have a crisis though, so that's always nice. I just skipped the midlife crisis and went to the PTSD side of the house. Got an extra help a heaping of that. Deployment related PTSD. Don't mind if I do. Midlife crisis for males happens at like late 40s. Well, thank you. And that's not midlife. That's like quarter, three-fourths life. So what did you do today, Issa?
I had work training today for 4 hours, so that was fun.
Ooh.
Had to pull out my good old PowerPoint skills over the past 2 weeks and make a nice little PowerPoint for my section of the training.
All right.
Did that. We finished up a little bit. We finished up 30 minutes early, in fact. So I gotta go home early after that. Just kind of spent the day relaxing. Played some Warhammer 3. Then I played
I
some
can't do anything about.
Troy, which is for the first time in a little while. That was fun. I could kind of enjoy playing Troy again for the first time in a little bit.
I can't do anything about American life stats. You don't eat healthy. I do. I do eat healthy. I just eat a lot. And I don't want to hear about necessarily eating healthy when you guys have curry. Oh my God. And garlic cheddar naan. Don't you dare come at me sideways about eating healthy when those two things exist in tandem. That's. I, I, yes, you did at one point, and I forgot. But you also accused me of not eating healthy, so I do too. I'm every day I have a or almost every day. When was my last energy? Friday. Friday was my last energy drink. Tea. This afternoon. Black tea, a sugar, a milk. That's it. Don't aha me. Okay, all right. I'm getting bullied by the chat. Yeah, but then it tastes crap. I prefer my tea with milk and sugar. There's only one person bullying me. I own it. But anyway, yes, garlic cheddar naan and curry. And you can't tell me that that's not healthy. Yeah, but I don't like rooibos. I it tastes like dirt. Yes, it's less bitter. You are right. It's less bitter and more fruity, but it still tastes like dirt. It's healthy. You know why? I don't get sick as often as you do. Hey, my permanent cough is because of the burn pits that I was near when I was deployed. All right, American-made lugs with American-made cancer. That just happens to be on an American-made deployment.
Oh Lord, what have I stumbled into?
I'm just hey,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I,
I'm having fun. I'm enjoying
I'm
this.
listing all of my medical problems that I'm going to be claiming on my VA claim when I retire.
Should you be claiming those right now already? Not because
Uh,
of retiring, but like just to stay ahead of the curve.
so yeah, I've got some of that stuff right, but so like okay, you got to kind of walk a fine line in the military. You can't. How do I explain this? All right, if you suffer a um yes, I told him, but he don't listen. Those are the points he likes being stubborn. I am not stubborn. I know what I need to do. I just can't do it yet. Okay, allow me to explain.
Explain
The
away. Explain
the okay, so active duty military personnel once they reach career status, right? Some people they reach their career status after 10, other people reach their career status at 10, some people reach their career status and they're like, "Well, I'm already past, you know, a certain number. I might as well stay in," right?
away.
For me, I
Was
was
that
all
you?
no, no, no. I was always a career airman. Like I knew I was going to be career up and
Mm-hmm.
as soon as I said I signed on the dotted line and said I do. Um, so career airmen have to be careful about when they complain, how they complain, what they complain about, how deep they want to dig into a certain problem. Because if you complain about something and they drill down on that complaint medically, um, they can at a certain point put you on what's called um, uh, a dog, which is basically the department health uh, observation board, right, or observation group, right, something to that extent, and you you have to go to you got to be I'm joking. Don't kick me out. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not going to kick you out. Um, so you go. So the dog meets on your profile, right? So they look at the problems that you're having. For example, currently in my medical records, there's a note that says consistent debilitating migraines, right? And they're doing a plethora of research to see what can cause it and what not and how to fix it and all that stuff. And then the other consistent issue is the consistent coughing, right? So
Mhm.
lung even though my lung capacity is fine, the fact that I have common pertussis, right? And consistent pertussis, right? So that's on my medical records. So what they do is every year the dog, right? They meet and they review medical records. Now, at some point, if I am bad enough, they could initiate a med board, which is what happened to my wife. Um, and if you are not within 19 years of your service, right? Um, they at year 19 they can't kick you out for anything, right? At year 18 they can. At year 17 they can, right? At year 12 they can. But they don't. Um, Once you get to 19, 19 is like the protected magic number of. 19 is like the protected number, the protected year. So that way, if there's something wrong, they can't kick you out. Now, if you do something disciplinarily wrong, then they can kick you out. But medically, you can't be forced to separate. You can say, no, I don't want to be forced to separate. Keep me to 19 or keep me to 20, right?
Mhm.
But then you can't serve past 20, right? Um, so active duty folks have to play a very careful tightrope dance of complaining about certain things um, up, you know, to a certain point, and then that's it. What happens if they kick you out for medical reasons? Then you have the opportunity to get. Sorry, my leg's itchy. Then you basically have the opportunity to get your medical disability check or your medical retirement check, which is, I think we already talked about this at some point. It is a percentage up to including 100%, which is $4,000. Um, but that percentage, what's the point of not complaining anyway? Shouldn't you own your health for yourself and be important? What about you? So if you get medically separated and you don't get 100%, you don't get the percentages are based off of it's not if you get 10% you get $400, right? It's if you get 10% you're eligible for a payment of like 500 or 200, right? If you're at 70, you can get up to, I think it's like $1,000. But if you get 100%, then you get the full $4,000. The whole point about the reason why a lot of active duty, myself included, don't complain too much is because if you retire, if you hit that 19 years and then hit them with the fire hydrant of I am capital F bold italicized fucked medically, what, and you retire at 20, you get your retirement check from the Air Force and you put that on top of your medical check from the VA, right? So you're technically getting two paychecks instead of the one, which is from the VA. And the Air Force check is 50% of your base pay for the rest of your life. Now, you can stack on 2.5% of that every year you serve past 20. No, it is a pension. It is tax free. It is a pension. You cannot get it. I mean, some states, I think, do tax pensions, but at a marginal rate. I think it's like 5%. It's crazy. And then if you get medically retired, that cash cannot be touched. So really, they're only taxing you based off of your Air Force benefits pay. That's about it. And again, it's only in some states, and it's very, very, very minor, super minor. So if I was to retire as a tech sergeant and get 100% disability, I'd be making just shy of, I want to say it's like $6,000 all in one go, uh, because it's 50%. So I want to say it's just shy. I want to say it's just shy. Could be wrong. Hold on. Now I'm gonna look. I gotta actually look at the pay chart, and then I gotta do some maths. Oh, sorry. Yeah, tech sergeant, it'd be $6,000. Imagine when you were fully retired, what are you gonna do with all that money? Cramps. Buy more Warhammer. That's what I'm gonna do. Or buy some more Warhammer for somebody else. Gonna hoard his Warhammer goodies. Yeah, of course I'm gonna hoard my Warhammer goodies. Warhammer's fun.
I
People
will
do.
agree. Warhammer is indeed very much fun.
Warhammer is awesome. Warhammer is great. It's fucking expensive, but it's great.
Oh yeah, it's always gonna be expensive, but that's the fun part, quote unquote.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I retire. Cause here's the thing, I can get another job after this. I'm probably just gonna do something super low threat. Ooh, maybe do a paper run. Maybe do
A paper
what?
run?
Yeah. Like be a mailman.
Ah, go to
Yeah,
the U.S. Postal Service, stay in the federal government, but go to a different department,
yeah.
basically.
And then I get two retirement checks. Which is the most fun part of Warhammer for you? For me, I can't speak on Issa's part. It's the, I mean, obviously it's the building and the painting, but for me, it's putting an army on the field and kicking the ever living shit, or receiving the kicking of an ever living shit. Um,
Sadly, I don't play the tabletop, so I can't answer for that part. But for like Warhammer in general, as in like the entire uh entire idea of Warhammer, I do love the lore aspect of the of Warhammer. I just That's what I love delving into the most, and stories and stuff like that. I always just love figuring out new things about things and going into different stories and just enjoying the entire overall uh
I
plot
mean,
basically.
I mean, I mean, I am in like fist deep in Warhammer. Actually, it's more like chest deep at this point. Um, because of the amount of lore that I have for 40K. Like, it's not. So you can kind of get lore from two. Traditionally, you can get lore from two sources: the codexes or Black Library productions. Okay. Um, and then uh, now that Games Workshop has Commissar admitted flat out he likes getting beat up. Such a masochist. Look, okay, the tabletop game, Games Workshop. I'm gonna teach you a little bit of inside baseball when it comes to Games Workshop. Games Workshop has their game system. In a perfect world, you would have a 55 to 45 win-loss ratio. Okay, that is their golden rule when it comes to any army, right? When it comes to Age of Sigmar, when it comes to Warhammer 40K, when it comes to Horus Heresy, when it comes to Titanicus, when it comes to Aeronautic Imperialists, when it comes to the Lord of the Rings game, it should be, in their eyes, even across the board, 55 to 45. Now, my army is not a meta army, so that pie in the sky dream that 40 that a lot of the rules developers have for 40K, um, or doesn't happen, right? So either I table somebody or they table me. That's how that works. Um, but yeah, as far as what's interesting in the lore, I don't. For me, the lore for 40K is not. This is going to sound controversial. I don't particularly care about the lore in the sense of I am married to it the entire time. I care about the individual stories of the lore. So if I was talking to you about Gaunt's Ghosts, I care about Gaunt's Ghosts. If I'm talking to you about Commissar Yarrick, I care about Commissar Yarrick. If I'm talking to you about Caiaphas Cain, I care about Commissar Caiaphas Cain. If I talk to you about the Indomitus Crusade, I care about that. But I don't necessarily care to the point where I am inflexible when it comes to the lore. I don't know how you feel about that, Issa, but for me,
Um,
for
but what
me,
do you mean,
well,
like
well, well,
I don't. Yeah.
well, the question was, what do you find the most interesting about lore? Um, and to me, I think the most interesting thing is just the individual stories. Like, I could kind of care less that Space Marines are Space Marines. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but I kind of don't necessarily care per se. I care about the stories that they're presenting, if that makes any sense. Like, the Space Marine is the super soldier. Got it. I
I feel Space Marines are not the main. Should not be the main focus of the story. It is more than just the Space Marines, even if they are a big part of it at the same
Perfect.
time.
Per caveat. You and I both agree on this. However, Games Workshop, it's literally their printing money. They throw a Space
Well,
Marine
I
out.
know. Yeah, I know. Space Marine is the money making thing.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I love my Space Marines. I love my Blood Angels. I love my Dante. Dante's my favorite character in the entire story. But there's more than just the Space Marines in 40K. There's of course the regular Imperials, the regular humans. Which, if we go off of what the Imperial truth was supposed to originally be, it was that it was always going to be the humans who rule the galaxy under the Emperor's guidance, and not the Space Marine.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not throwing shade. I'm the thing about 40K is that you could make it. Oh, you could be like, oh, well, this is we're gonna make this new Space Marine chapter. All right, cool. It's gonna be the same. How are you gonna paint those figures and let us distract you so much? I mean, I like talking. I like talking about. I like talking about 40K. I like talking about my hobbies. I like sharing passions with like-minded individuals. Um, you know, sometimes getting distracted is a good thing because it allows you to refresh. Uh, but when it comes to the lore, right? Space Marines are going to print out money because that's what Space Marines are. They're there to print out money. But I could give really two shits less if 40K didn't have a good story, right? And like if all 40K was oh look, muscleified, slab McBeef chop man in a shit brick house power armor. All right, cool. He's a super soldier, a genetically enhanced super soldier. Tell me something about him. He comes from a feral world where life is hard and he was the strongest of his people. Okay, yeah, there's 20 freaking legions that say the same damn thing. Tell me something interesting about the character. Make me care about the character. If you can't do that, I'm not interested. I'm not buying what you're selling. And that's why I prefer factions outside of the Space Marine genre. Um, because while bolter porn is so good at some points, it's not necessarily right. It doesn't captivate me as much. The books that captivated me that had Space Marines in it, to include the big old Papa Smurf himself, Rabute Gilliman, um, they were compelling in the sense of they had decent characters with that felt real, flesh and blood real, and you felt some sympathy when it came to Gilliman. Like Gilliman's over there chain smoking frickin' cigarettes trying to keep the Imperium together. Um,
The truth.
while while at the same time not wanting to strangle every motherfucking ecclesiarchal priest in his vicinity.
He did actually choke out one of the ecclesiarchy,
I
correct?
mean, I mean, he did almost choke out Frater
What's his
Matthew.
name? Yeah, Freedom Matthew.
Frater
Matthew.
Matthew. He almost started a second civil war in the Imperium. Um, but I mean that's the like that man. That man's in the trenches right now, and it's the same with the Lion, right? The Lion, that book, the Lion's Lionel Johnson, Son of the Forest, right?
Mhm.
Or sorry, Son of the Forest, the Lion, right? Whatever, however it's pitched. Um, so damn good, so damn good. Had no
My
right.
man's just old.
Had no right to be that good. Had no right to be that good about a Primarch. Criminally good, criminally well done. So, um, but it's not the um, it's because they they made the Space Marines human and interesting and not two dimensional. I am the Primarch of the First Legion. I'm just going to swing my nuts around and get what I want done. You know what I mean? So yeah. That's that's why I think the lore is interesting. It's because they take something that is kind of bland and they make it compelling. That's why I like 40K so much. Is because it does have a story to tell, but it is very compelling on how they tell it. I don't know. I'll get off my soapbox for a little bit. Letting you catch up. Oh, you can ask Issa. She's watching the stream too.
Asking me what?
Oh, she'll probably ask. Chicken McNugget's probably going to ask a few questions.
Go ahead. I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability.
But Sons of the Forest was a really good book.
I still haven't beaten that game, but I have played it.
No. I'm talking about. You're talking about the forest.
There's also the sequel's called Sons of the Forest.
No, I'm talking about. I know. I'm talking about Lionel Johnson, Son of the Forest.
Oh, Son of the Forest.
Isa. A really good game. I haven't beaten it yet either. I would love to stream that and play it, but I want to play it with people because I am a scared motherfucker, and the cannibals do not leave you alone.
I'm sorry. that was one of my derp brain moments right there.
Yeah, 100% was a dirt brain moment. Are you calling me inquisitive? I mean, I am curious. No, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine to be curious about something, particularly if you are just looking at it from the inside. I wonder if that will run a. Do you have? I'm just gonna warn you right now. Are you any bit easily spooked? Are you easily spooked? Because Sons of the Forest is a spoopy game. In ways that you didn't think were spoopy. Have you not watched any of my videos for Sons of the Forest? Or seen any of my clips? Hold on. I'm pretty sure there's one. Let me see. I'm pretty sure there's one of my clips that's like. Oh, it's not going to show it because I'm streaming right now. I know it's on YouTube. Hold on. I'll find it on YouTube. Shorts. Mutant Ambush. Yeah, that one. That one is spoopy. I will link it in the chat. Yes, I want a story. You don't have to get around to my edits. You don't have to. You really don't have to. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but you don't have to. But yes, I just linked the short, the literal short. It is a 30-second clip of me being scared the living bejesus out of. Fun game, don't get me wrong, still spoopy. I hate that cave shit. Well, I'm not in the caves in that one.
I mean, to progress the story in those games, you have to go through the caves.
You
That's
really,
like one of the
yeah,
biggest
yeah,
parts.
you really do have to go through the caves. Now, unfortunately, the caves is also where you get your ass handed to you. Well, yeah, so that's the first one. That's the first one. The first one, the forest is the forest. The first game is to find your boy or to either shut off the machine or just escape. Um, I can't remember. I can't remember exactly what the canon is on that one, but you know. Yeah, I found mine. Like I played it to the end. I found I finished it, the game. But the second Sons of the Force game is 1,000 times harder than the first one. The first one, there's an area where no cannibals spawn. It's considered neutral territory, um, and occasionally mutants will come by, but that's about it.
Yeah, the second one's a lot more mutant intense.
Mutant and cannibal intense. My God. And there's no green areas. Like there's no green piece area, or there's no green areas. Every area is either yellow or red. Um, Now there's various degrees of yellow, but there's never a full green area that you can just sit and chill.
You're always in danger unless you're in like the entrance to a cave. That's like the safest green area you're gonna get.
No, not even then, because they still chase you.
Not into the caves. I've never had one chasing into a cave.
I would 100% be in charge of building a dank fort. Yeah, well, that's if you can survive the winter and survive being harassed consistently by um, cannibals.
Here's my suggestion: use the torch to fight off the cannibals, because just burning them with the extra tick damage just kills them so much quicker.
Yeah, but not all of the cannibals are susceptible to fire. Who was it?
There's one cannibal group that's not that like if you set them on fire, they're like, yeah, and forget what they. I think it's the white masked ones. I gotta play that game again. I really do. It's such a fun game. You would protect the commissar's buns. That's very generous of you. It requires a little bit more than just my buns to be protected. All right. First of all, I hate Chucky. I watched that and gave all my plastic dolls away to my other siblings. Yeah, Chucky is one of those ones where um, if you're not into the horror genre and you're not a big fan of it, it definitely can scare the living crap out of you. The fear lingers for me. It stays for weeks. Oh well, I'm glad you didn't watch the community show, the community movie night that we had a couple like roughly around a year back, where we watched a Bigfoot creature movie called It
Oh, the
Exists.
Bigfoot. I remember that. That was such a good one.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
Yeah, that's a really good one. I remember that.
Really good prosthetics. Yeah, I know what Doki Doki Literature Club is. I am very much aware of that. That scared me. That scarred me for a long time. Yeah, it scarred a lot of people. Scared and scarred. All right. Okay, we're going to end this stream here because it is about to be 2 o'clock in the morning, and I do need to get at least some semblance of sleep.
Just for the week. I'm done.
Call me weak then. I'm hurting. Um, and
Sleeping for the week says the person who already slept.
yeah, yeah, shit. You cheated, all right? Okay. And it's almost like 5 o'clock over there, so I don't want to even hear it from you.
It's only 3:51 a.m.
Yeah, okay.
It's
All right.
almost 4 a.m.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. I apologize that the first like hour and a half of the stream was me trying to get music so I can actually paint, but I need music. I mean, I don't mind painting without music, but to motivate me to finish these, I need it. Now, the only thing left for this guy is the arms and the pistol, and then we just need to do a beret head here, a beret head here, a beret head here, and then they're done. And then I can move back to the regular guardsmen and finish those, and then I can finally start the gifts for everybody. Now, to review. you the gifts that I've got for everybody. Maybe this will be like the Christmas present. I have a Chimera that I need to build and paint. I have Nork Dead Dog that I need to build and paint. That guy right there.
Hey.
I have Quackamo Solitaire that I have to paint. I have your Gladiatrix, Isa, that I have to build and paint. And she looks fairly easy. Do you have any preference on the armor? And the
That's a good
leather?
question. To be honest, not really. I trust you fully in that capacity to paint what you think would be best for it.
Because I'm thinking if you're going to use it as a character, because you said you were going to use it like a D&D character. What I could do is go black armor, red leather, or red leather, black armor, or sorry, black leather, red armor. But that's kind of more vampire coded, so I'm still kind of figuring that out. That reminds me, what plans for the October giveaway thing? Oh, yes. We actually have our first big giveaway. The problem is that not a lot of people seem to be interested in the giveaway. But at the end of October, where is it? I just had the thing. There it is. So, I think at the end of October, the Hatchet subscription will run its course for October. Currently, we have... let me switch to the Commissar's thing just because I'm talking about it. There we go. So, we have kind of two giveaways going on right now. So, the Hatchet subscription, right? I have all of the Tyranids and all of the normal Space Marines from the Leviathan box set. But I've been slowly getting most of the... Actually, I have all of the Eldari. So the Eldari are collected, which is the Wraith Lord, the Wraith Guard, a group of Guardians, a Farseer, and jet bikes. And then Howling Banshees will come next, along with the Chaos faction. So I think for October, if I get the premium box in the middle of October, there's the Eldari are up for grabs. So if you're interested in the Eldari, and I'll open them up and package them and repackage them and all that stuff. If you're interested in that, we will do Hatchet subscriptions and all that stuff. Also, Chicken McNugget, because, and I prefer loyalty, and I reward loyalty, you get a pick of a model. And seeing as we're here, and we're about to end this, and I want to end it on a nice high note, you get to choose the model within reason, obviously. Can't be like, I want a Titan.
Right, there goes my plan. Not that.
Yarick. My God, you gassy boy. All right, let's see. Uh, ba, 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 ba. That sounds fun. Can't wait for the giveaway thingy. Pick of a model. Oh wow, did you make an attempt to mimic my voice? No, 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 no. I did not. I'm just. Let's see. Well, okay. So it'd be easier if this was in voice chat, but we can finagle this. All right, hold on. Let's go to. Also, I don't think I'm much of a deserving of a loyal follower. I only started this year. Yeah, but okay. Here's the thing about Twitch, which is really cool. You can see the channel activity of a person. You have messaged me plus 999 times. And if I scroll up all the way, you've followed since March of 25. March 22 of 25. No, more than 1K. It's 999 plus. It's not going to show me the actual messages. But you are one of the more active members. So here, let me switch to Chrome, the Chrome view, if I can find it. Yeah, there we go. No, not that one. There we go. All right, cool. Yep. All right, cool. Yeah, I know. Screen share. All right. Well, that's very talkative. That's not that long. March was just a few months ago. Yeah, well, March was a few months ago. So, let us do Warhammer. All right. Well, first let's figure out which version you want. So, do you want Age of Sigmar, 40K, Old World, Middle Earth, Horus Heresy, or more, which is like the more niche stuff? What do you want to do?
Oh my lord.
I must decide right now. I mean, I'd like to end. I mean, I am ending it on a positive, the stream on a positive note. But if you had an idea, and if you don't, that's fine. We'll just end the stream and we'll just say, hey, if you're a loyal member of the channel, you get to, you know, at some point. I'll head off. Nyana requested a dive for Super Earth. Let me have a look at the site. Yes, of course. By yourself or off camera, off stream, all that stuff. Because this is the U.S. one, right? Just Warhammer.com, and it'll come to the site. And then can I get back to you? Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Anyway, I'll just drop that down now. Ta-da! All right, well, thank you all for watching. We will have stuff to do, giveaways and all that stuff. And I will finally, I forget. No Titans, I promise. Yeah, that's trust me. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Well, enjoy the dive, Tiny Gray, and say hi to Inyana for me. But yeah. Oh, and next week I do want to dive with her. I do want to do a hell dive with her. I'll send her a message through Discord. Anyway, but yeah, so we'll have a giveaway. We will have. I'll be able to make some of the models, and if you're a full-time member of the channel, you will get a loyalty model as means of thanks. But you can't just like pop in and just get the model and then leave. No, you gotta be more than that. You gotta be invested. But anyway, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see everyone in the next episode. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, join Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all that lovely stuff. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Join the Discord, join YouTube, join Twitch, join Twitter, join frickin' everything. Join everything. Join all my socials. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye.